Is it up? Let's see. Yep, there it is. Then out for a week. Tried my hand at the game jam. I've a little bit forgotten where I was. Right. Let's see. So it was Death, Lone Fixer, Mind Hauler. So I was Survivability Man. I was going for with this, I think. No, wait, not this. It was Kane Office, wasn't it? I was going for Kane Office. Let's see. I only realized I'm going for Kane Office because I have Mind Hauler and I am not using Puffy Broom. If I'm doing Church of Gears, I gotta have Puffy Broom. Which would mean that I'd be using Liquefied Flesh instead of Eye of Death. So, Slash and Pierce are more okay to take damage from. I'm getting myself back into the groove on this a little bit as I speak. So, Uncanny Strike, not great, but it's worse when Martina has charge. I would very much like to get Martina dead, and then these two... I would like to get Martina dead because she is a major stagger threat, but these two are kind of just around. Nemo is annoying, but not the worst for dealing damage to me most of the time. Bada is fuck shit on the damage because he's got a lot of blunt going on. So I think I might go after Bada if I can get Martina dead. All that said... All that said, I think I want to do it like this. I cannot believe I tied Clash with all 3 of Bada's dice. So, the thing is, social distancing would be good, deals more stagger damage, and I do have some blocks around my kit. But Cocoon, just getting paralysis on the enemy, that would be very useful. Let's see. So there's Ready Up and Golded Up. I think I can rewind Ready Up and Will on Devastating Thrash. And I should do pretty well. Yeah, and now I can get the face. Dice power supported. Alright. So the problem with Energy Beam is I can't beat it. I have a max of +6 right now on red dice, and a 13 to 18. Simply not good enough against a 15 to 23. This man had a 15 to 23. So my best bet is to block. Just fucking stall. And then, after all is said and done, the next issue is that I also need a dodge. Fuck. You know? So, +6 gets me a 13 to 18. 15 to 23 has way too good of odds. I'd be wasting my shoving stab. So, if I'm wasting a page, I'm fucked either way because of goddamn Bono. That counter die, I was really hoping could have gone to... Oh, whoops, I did not mean to hit the HOD realization. I didn't mean to hit the HOD realization. My bad. I was trying to go here.
사장님.
I think I've said before, I don't think Kane Office has a good chance of being progress. I have changed my tune on that right now, mostly because I've had some time away to think about it. And I I actually kind of think that Kane Office might have a good shot. Base. Alright, Devastating Thrash, 2 Uncanny Strikes. So I've got a Shoving Stab, but I also can't Shoving Stab. Because I need to Will of the Prescript. Which means I kinda got no choice but to hit this, go after Bada. Oh fuck. Oh no. No, I'm just dead. I needed to not take one of those Uncanny Strikes. That was the issue.
사장님, 보셨습니까? T사에서 온 의뢰.
That's the good stuff. And now... I am not beating that, so I might as well just block it. And since I'm doing that anyway, let's go all the fuck in on killing Nemo. Let's destroy that man. So there's a stagger on Nemo coming up. And 2 Uncanny Strikes. With +6 maximum right now, I can... To overcome Crisis, +6 is 8 to 13, which is a roughly equal range that Martina has, 8 to 14, because she has Pierce Mastery. Shoving Stab, +6 is 13 to 18, which I prefer. Gonna be real. So that's why I'm doing that. And as for you, I'm gonna be honest, Martina has 18, 26 to 32 stagger damage. 26 to 32 stagger damage coming in on me. -1, but that's still a shit ton. So... It doesn't really matter because I can't with these speed values. Beautiful. Time for alertness. And now I have 3 actions a turn and fervor. So, with that, first off, fucking let me get some dodge. Second, let me get some good hit. And let me get some good hit. And my goal is to kill Nemo. I can kill Nemo, and then I am set. And this entire reception just got so much easier. So now the question. I'm gonna be real, I don't think that Neil has enough use in this. So it's between shyness and friend. The argument for shyness is block dice power up, which given the power on the block dice on scattering slash and rewind could do some good. It would also do some minor good for repressed flesh, but that's less of a deal. The argument for friend is 2 to 4 dice power can make just about any page viable. So the only question is just what page I get. I think friend might be better. Because strategically, blocking doesn't tend to be the best thing to do. Just in case I'm a shoving stab there. And against Bada, let's just run that, shall we? Face respecting. I am kinda go mode right now. Like, yeah, good shit. I beat Kane Office!
특허 전쟁이란
종교라 종.
And that's Hakma open. None of these key pages are great, mainly mainly because none of them have speed 3. But ERP from Nemo's page right here, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Next invitation up on the list on this column is R-Corp, which is like the Liu Association but worse. Because the reindeer are focused on blunt damage, somewhat, which is my weakest damage to deal with. And the reindeer also have bonus stagger damage shit, and a high clasher ranged page. It's bad! I'm not gonna survive long enough to kill even one of them. But I did still make a bit of progress, kind of. Gebera would be really good to just go all the fuck in on attacks with, because of how much strength that we can get from her floor. But there's a bit of a handicap in that Mountain of Smiling Bodies is not gonna do shit for me. The usual crazy good thing that you do on Gebera doesn't really work when I don't have other librarians to eat. So I can't just fix my light economy completely and then spam powerful pages. I gotta actually build shit for Gebera. Not quite so much a problem on Tifereth, where I just gotta lose clashes. For 4 turns. Not even 5, just 4. And make sure that I pick Wrath last. But actually, you know what? I think I'm going to do a... I'm gonna be real, I do kinda want to run Bamboo-Hatted Tifereth here. So the focus is Singular Strike. Shoving Stab is really good to do. Vapor would be good, but Engagement, really nice for me. Just looking at passives, what passives I can be running here and should be running here are, I think, Lone Fixer is obvious. I can Flaring Brand and Volatile Passion, or I'm stuck at emotion level 1, so I really don't want very many expensive pages. Sharp Nails, Repressed Flesh, I am using those, but I do want Light Economy if I have those, because I am going to be needing a lot of Light Economy if I'm doing that. Which means that charge. Golden Op is a really good charge gen page, which... You know what? I think Shoving Stab deletes a page, but because of Kim, I have +2 for Singular Strike, another +2 on a slash, and +3 from Lone Fixer. I have +7 on a slash die, which essentially gives Overcome Crisis a 9-14, where Shoving Stab gets a 12-17 that is still really good. And I like Shoving Stab because it's Clash Win Bleed, and that's a lot of bleed! That's a lot of bleed. So if I'm trying to do charge generation and cheap and light restore, then E-Cycle, Rewind, and Econ are pretty good to run. As for engagement, I think I might replace it with cleanup. And I know I'm not actually running Singleton, even though I've ended up making a Singleton deck. That's obviously just the natural result of... Let's see. So I want to delete a particular page here, which means Draw of the Sword goes up against that, and Repressed Flesh like this. Alright, so I never want In the Name of Love and Justice to actually have a chance. If I want to deal the most damage this turn, this is how to do it. It doesn't super much matter, because my goal this turn is just to transform her. So it's Arcana Beats, Love and Hate, Light of Hate. I think I can just kind of let Arcana Beats through. And focus on not taking Fragile and Disarm, or letting Healing. Also, Big O Bleed! Oh, I didn't end up actually setting up passives beyond Lone Fixer. Whoops. Anyways, here comes Arcana Slave, which is free money! Alright, so there's 2 disarm, which means I've got a... Just make sure this goes right. Alright, cool. Good shit. Heyo, stagger. So I'm gonna use this turn to recover. More than deal damage. Eats. Love and hate. Light of hate. So I realize I made a mistake last time I used Shoving Stab. I should use it on 3 dice and not on only 2. And once again, I'm letting Arcana Beats through. Because that gets me more bleed. Way the fuck more. Only 2 pages this time. Cool, cool. Shit. Oh wait, unrelenting turn. I'm safe. It does not matter. I just gotta... dodge that Arcana Slave, and... oh, shit. Well, lesson learned. I can definitely do this, I just need to actually build passives this time. So I got Lone Fixer, and the options are... I can do ERP to get a big heal. I could do Carver of Scars, or maybe just Rupture. Rupture Wound would be big bonus damage, but... I kinda want dice power stuff more. If I were doing more with spending charge, I would want Charged Shield and Energy Discharge, but... kinda nah. I'm not running any kind of... I have 7 points left. I'm not running any kind of smoke, so... this all is a no. Not doing fragile, no smoke. For 2 pages? No. Blunt Dice power-up might be nice, but at that point... Well, I can't actually use Fervor. But at that point, I might as well just Flaring Brand Volatile Passion, since I would also get more damage out of that with the burn. One thing I do think I'd like is Battle Ready or Skim Prescript. Probably do that, since I don't have a whole lot of card draw in this. Only 3 and they each draw 1. I'm not trying to last a really long time with this deck. It's just gotta get me through enough. Bleed isn't going to carry over to next turn anyway, so I might as well just make the most of this. Alright, Love and Hate, Light of Hate, and there's Beats. I would love if I could use Shoving Stab on In the Name of Love and Hate, but I think I might kinda need to use Rewind or Sharp Nails, possibly both. Just Sharp Nails. And now I've got Arcana Slave up on the docket, which means it's time for, let's see, +3 and +1 to all. Means that it's +4 to red dice, +1 to blue. Rewind is a 3, 3, 6. $12 minimum with a maximum of 10, 16, 20. So, 12 to 26 versus 7 plus 6 is 13, 11 and 9 is 20. This obviously also gets singular strike, so it's plus 5, plus 6, 1 for plus 6. That's 13 to 18, as established. This gets the slash bonus for another plus 2. Rewind is the best. Alright then. Ah, thank God. Shit. One turn where we're both staggered? Fine. Whatever. I think I'm probably screwed. Actually, wait. No. No, because I still haven't popped Unrelenting. I still have Unrelenting, which means I can energy cycle. Shoving stab. This isn't the best use of these pages, maybe, but I don't want to stagger on this turn. But I do think I die anyway because I'm gonna get hit by something. Because I do not have any McFucking light. Survivability Man is not great on Tifereth because I can only get one emotion level up, which means that I can only get one protection and stagger protection, otherwise known as damage reduction, basically. As whatever. Protection and stagger protection, kind of not really something that there's a shortening for it. Ideally, I dodge both with rewind and then I can use the block die. Realistically, I probably use up both my blue dice on this and just get hit with Arcana beats. At the end of the day, probably doesn't really matter that much. I got lucky. Hooray! Minimal damage this turn. Really nice. And now, Lone Fixer's up and red dice are basically safe all the time. I don't want to use Shoving Stab right now, because I just kinda... like, I know that I'm not going to get anywhere with any pages that I try and play for effects this turn. So I might as well not really bother. So now, Arcana beats Love and Hate, Light of Hate. I can set Shoving Stab and I can set Shoving Stab right there and Clean Up right there. And with a +7, that's a 9 to 14 versus a 6 to 12. Actually, it's +8 because of Eye of Death. So that is a 10 to 15. Pretty fucking good. And then next turn, Mega Bleed, Arcana Slave, easy. Not the biggest damage turn, but I am very well set up again. Time for... Let's see. I can Shoving Stab that for big bleed, and then Clean Up Light of Hatred would put me at... Let's see, it's... would put me back up topped up. And 6 cards next turn in my hand. Looking at my stagger res. 19. The issue is I'd be eating that Arcana Beats right to my face. And I've got to be real. Not sure I want to do that. I think I prefer not that. So, the options are Repress Flesh, draw of the sword. I have 3 light next turn. And if I need to, I can do Sharp Nails. Option 2, Rewind. Hope that that works out for me. Don't like that one. Option 3, Sharp Nails. I think I'm gonna Sharp Nails it, actually. And probably hit Cleanup on Light of Hatred, just for a little bit more bleed next turn, because I'm going all in on bleed. And I made the right choice. So with 2 singular strikes coming that I should be hitting, I think this is what I should do. Yeah. I forgot that Shoving Stab is draw a page. I forgot that Shoving Stab is supporting my page economy. So a 3 to 10 versus 4 to 8. Don't like it, but I got lucky. I didn't like it, but I get lucky. +4, that's 8 to 13. I prefer that over 7 to 11. Main issue, of course, being that no other page in my hand can really serve. And this is the kill turn. So there we go. Progress on Tifereth's floor. Tiffy is a pretty strong floor to get. Mainly once we get King of Greed. King of Greed is good healing and gives me endurance. 3 per turn, because I am basically always going to hit and win 3 clashes in every turn. So Love and Greed both restore me HP. Love also restores me Stagger Resist. Add on the endurance that I get from one of King of Greed's Abno Pages, and the healing that I get from Greed, another of King of Greed's Abno Pages. "25% chance to destroy all the dice on an enemy page." The issue is mainly just that that's not very consistent. So, not very useful. Issue here, melee pages. Melee pages, and this motherfucker is telling me, hey, buddy, friend, pal, buddy, pal, home slice. Dice value times 2%. That is 6 to 12% of my max HP. I cannot get hit by these. These are going to deal too much damage. But then the problem is I don't want to get hit by these, because these are also dealing a bunch of fucking damage. My best bet, very dumb, but it's this. Rely on that +1 from Eye of Death. Just get me through this turn and eat that Fated Faith. And now, the question is, hate could be pretty good if I can afford the stagger damage and lose 3 clashes in a turn. Unlikely that I manage to lose that many clashes in a turn, though. So, I think it's going to be Love and Justice. Because most of the time, hate's just gonna... I lose a clash in a turn, and that's it. I have love. I should not really have much issue with anything, actually, because I am just winning clashes. So many clashes. Let's see. I can Repressed Flesh and Energy Conversion, actually. And I should, yeah, get what I'm after out of that. And now it's time for serious question. What do I do about this? think this is what I do about it. Basically, as long as I can survive for a bit, I'm kind of fine. Good idea to use cleanup, then. Okay. So now... obviously. And... oh, shit. Yeah, well. I lived, bitch. Alright. That's it. Tenser than it needed to be. Oh hey, there's a sales bot. Get the fuck out of here, sales bot. I'm pretty sure the only rule of my chat is that you cannot try to sell shit
그렇게 보채지 마.
in my chat. I don't remember if I remembered to put an explicit thing down for like, hey, you're not allowed to be an asshole. You're in violation of the rules, but I'm gonna be real, I don't think I need to, or should need to at least. I have no idea how any of Exploding Sinclair is going to match up with Moused and with Ice Queen. Doesn't really matter though, because it's King of Greed time. Main focus here, setup. Just set up as much as I can. I cannot deal 80 damage in one turn. Fixation, consuming desire, and hunger. I think I might not be able to allow even a single attack through if I don't want to die. Of bleed. Actually, wait. I forgot I have love. Or I should get love. Well, blessing and love. I'm dead. King of Greed deals so much damage. Resources I have on Tiferet. I have up to emotion level 3. Blessing and Love are my best 2 Abno pages, and I only get 2, because I don't have level 2 pages yet on this floor. Given that there are no ranged pages, it's basically no point in running Singular Strike to try and break those. However, survivability, man, still worth it. Still good. Still want to do that. In fact, I might want to lean into charge. Spending. Charge. What am I saying? I might want to lean into spending charge, actually. So it's just a question of heavy-hearted forte or force field. Probably heavy-hearted forte, let's be real. And now with only one point left, I have probably skim prescript. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? I need Loan Fixer. And then there's the question of, do I even want to be doing energy discharge? When I could be spending that on liquefied flesh. Or some other 4-cost thing. Or 4 points for something else. Other passes that aren't that don't total up to 4. That total up to 4 points, but they aren't just one passive. Like I could be using Thought Gear. Or Double Hauler. If I had Thought Gear, I could use Flume Discussion or something. Maybe Improv Drumming. Skim Prescript. All sorts of stuff I could do. Yeah, I think best practice, Thought Gear, and Skim Prescript. I need to worry about page draw less. Gives me more space for light economy. Speed 3. I only need to hit emotion level 3, and then I don't really need counter dice anymore. So I can just set Repressed Flesh and Sharp Nails in my deck, and focus the rest of it on Light Recover, Page Draw. This is much what I want. Econ is great and all, but I do want another way to spend charge, maybe. Like, I might go with Leap. Collision, not doing. Nothing doing on these. This is just paying back. Same for wet. Outburst, discard for a free. I'm not doing Puffy Broom, so I don't have smoke. Should I be doing smoke? Actually? Should I invest in smoke? It boosts my dice power. Yeah. Smoke it is. I think I'm gonna drop Rewind in favor of... You know what? Stupid, maybe, but I think I could do Ready Up for another way to spend charge. No. No. Econ and Leap are enough, I think, for charge spend. I only want Repressed Flesh and Sharp Mails because I want 2 pages that have counter dice for turns 1 and 2, so that I can probably do well enough to get to emotion level 3. For the first couple turns, I want something with counter dice. Yeah. That'll do it. And somehow I survived. So the question, do I want bonus damage or bonus damage? I think I go with justice. Just because it's more guaranteed. But on the whole, I am fairly certain that I actually just die. Because I've got... seven bleed. You know? I have 7 bleed and I have to kill 2 of those things. Not like have to, but I really should kill 2 of those things. Fuck, what a waste. Eight. And then this will be 10. which means I'm dice power +1. So I want to Guidance of the Gears that. Love. And now +4, because I'm at 9 smoke and 3 strength. So I'm at +4 on red dice. That's a 9 to 12. I like those odds. And that, of course, means I'm going to E-cycle there. And get fucked. I think the answer is obvious. I'm dead. I'm dead and there's no way to stop it. First turn of the fight is free, but I also kinda don't get anything out of it unless I roll 3 maxes and mins between all my pages. So in a turn like this, where I don't have any cards worth playing for their own sake, like Inhale Smoke, I might as well just not. So with +3, that's 7 to 12 versus 8 to 15 probably. It's not bad, at least. I think I prefer the counter die go against that. Ooh. A little bit lucky. And unlucky. Oh, quite unlucky. No love is very bad. So I kinda really want it. So once again, +3, 6 to 10 versus... That's better than... That's the best odds. Alright. I'm dead. Very dead. So I do these two, and that brings me up to 9. But I am also down a page next turn. And 9 smoke isn't really useful because it turns into 8. Unless I can, yeah, this, basically. Issue with this setup is that I can only clash one of these pages. I'm gonna be +1 from Guidance of the Gears, and that makes my red die a +4, 8 to 10 versus probably 8 to 15, since the block die is going to be 4 to 8. Unless I can get lucky and lose to the first die. I think that's what I gotta do, yeah. And as for the rest... Decon can still draw me a page. Holy shit, I got lucky. Time to take just a lot of bleed instead of an absurd amount of bleed, and also King of Greed has strength next turn. And now it's turn 2. And I've got a +1 from smoke, +3 to red dice, and I've got Consuming Desire, Audacity, and Fixation. Ideally, I think this is my line for things. I do 5 to 8. No, that's not good enough. Ideally, I do Repressed Flesh, and with +4, that's a 7 to 11 versus an 8 to 15. It's no good. 8 to 13 versus potentially 6 to 13. If I get lucky, much better. And that's going to be 8 to 11 versus 7 to 11. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It will work. It has to. It didn't. It did not work. Whoops. Alright then. Hiyo! I'm trying to advance Tippereth's floor, because I've got quite a bunch of... Yes, actually, I am. I did Kane Office. I actually beat the reception for Kane Office. And basically, what I did, you can watch on the VOD when I post it too, but what I ended up doing to pull that off is I just full targeted Nemo and Donghwan the Grade 1 Fixer's page with the speed 3. By the time I killed Nemo, I was up to 3 speed dice because of the clashing that it took to get there. Since you're basically guaranteed to go up an emotion level every turn in this challenge. Unless the enemies do nothing. So, I decided why not advance Tippereth a bit, since I have a bunch of good pages and passives and stuff to work with. And also just have 2 more passive points to use for transfer, which was another blockage I was running into. So I'm doing King of Greed. Now, with that said, it could be going better. I kinda gotta take the fixation hit, I think. Well, actually, no. There's literally no point in not clashing fixation, because even if I win and then lose, I'm still reducing damage by doing that, because it's only +2 to the second die. Versus Consuming Desire. I don't think I'm going to avoid taking that hit, so what I might as well do, I'm looking around. Big problem I'm running into here is bleed, which is why, rather than running Kim like I'd been for Knight of Despair and Queen of Hatred, because they have ranged pages, so Singular Strike's pretty frickin' good. Kim is kind of a carry on some of this stuff. Just in general. But I'm running Donghuan now because King of Greed deals a bunch of bleed, and also I have enough emotion levels at my maximum that I can actually get use out of Speed 3 and Fervor. And a bit more use out of Toughness too is really nice. But not much of a care. My question is, do I think that my 3 to 10 golden opportunity, because I've got Thought Gear on, do I think that my 3 to 10 golden opportunity is going to win against a 8 to 11? Realistically, probably not. But I might as well try. Huh. Or I could just lose all the clashes, you know? I guess that can also happen. I didn't anticipate that, but... So how you been? I think it's probably time for... +3, that would be 8 to 11. Cool. Any kind of fun gaming you been doing? I guess. Ah, shit. Why do I take so much damage? Is it just bonus damage by bleed or something? No. Games catch your interest recently? The... Yeah. Neat. Pretty cool indeed. Just roll perfect. Do that. Yeah. I've heard of 60 seconds. It seems very interesting, but I want to play for longer than 60 seconds. And I would get so sad that I can't. Like, in Majora's Mask, whenever I play that, I always want to, on the last cycle that I play through, I always want to go to the moon at the very end and, like, have completed... I wish I could manage to complete every single task that you can possibly do, but I can never do that. And I am always kind of sad about it. I have been quite much considering Mina the Hollower. It looks very interesting. I'd love to play it if I could, but... Ah, hell. I took too much damage. I needed to not lose a Clash to Hunger, and... silly me, losing a Clash to Hunger. I kind of just hit the inhale smoke, honestly. Yeah, like that, I think. Right. I can deal with this. Not great, but I can deal with this. Because Repressed Flesh has Page Draw, and Sharp Nails doesn't. And to be honest, once I'm all the way up and running, I don't need the counter dice anymore, even. So, because Repressed Flesh has Page Draw, it helps out with the fact that I don't really have room for Battle Ready. So I kinda need to get as much... Oh shit, I don't have Love. And I have 16 bleed next turn and 16 HP. So... kinda hooped here. What do you do? Insta-kill target. Shit. But yeah. I'm not exactly doing great with page draw in this deck. And it's only really workable as is because I have one opponent and only 3 dice to deal with. So I think this will serve me best. Minimal bleed taken. Hell yeah. The thing about that is it's actually shit. Yun's passive is bad when you actually get down to it. 'Cause, like, I can just use other passives that give me power instead of increasing the maximum at a % chance. And I'm doing way the hell better like that every time. Yun's passive sucks at this point in the game. It's barely worth anything even in Canard, to be honest. Alright. I think I rather leap and sharp nails. And get a little bit unlucky, but it doesn't matter too bad because next turn I've already got love, so that's kind of fine, which means it's just this time. So, fatal, fatal. All I gotta do is roll up to the function and hit fucking good. And I think that with smoke, I should be able to do this with only 2 offensive dice this turn. Which ideally, assuming that I do well enough, means that the bleed will drop me down to eight HP. Seems like. Let's see, it's 13, and then 9, and then it'll be 6. So, if need be, I can afford to hit twice. But I don't think I will need to. I think it'll be fine. Shit. Well, got 1 fragment of bliss at least. So, I have 8 HP, 3 strength, and no fervor. I absolutely must use repressed flesh, I am sure of it, but question is, what do I use it on? with only with only 3 strength in terms of dice power bonus, I have, that gives me a 4 to 7 block die, a 7 to 12, 7 to 12 for the attacks, and 6 to 10 counter. Which means I kinda gotta do this and just pray for that first one to go well. 6 or 7 have a chance, but we need the really low rolls on that first die for this to work. Optimistic. If I can take less bleed, I'd be fine, I think. I'm just gonna econ. All I'm after is drawing a page this turn. Why waste gold knob? It's good. Unlucky. It'll be fine though. So I get Blessing, and I'm gonna take a bunch of damage from the bleed this turn, but not too much, probably, hopefully. Ah, shit, right. The bonus damage from having bleed is a killer for me, it seems. So I can inhale smoke. Probably should have hit Guidance of the Gears also, but I didn't. It's not like it would have actually done much. So, Hunger, Audacity, Consuming Desire. I think probably Audacity is theoretically better, but I'm likely to lose the first clash, so I should actually go after Consuming Desire. And no matter what, Hunger is always going to take the hit. Unless I fire this at hunger and let the counter die take audacity. But I think that I prefer to do that. Yeah, actually. That's a way better idea. Or not. Fuck me. Persistence? I have not tried that. Because mainly because my focus has more been on healing using love. Realistically speaking, I might not really be getting much out of Charged Shield and should be swapping that out for something else. Like, I could swap Charged Shield and Thought Gear out for, like, Eye of Death. Or I could swap it out for Liquefied Flesh and run a Hauler. I've maxed out my slots for passives, so it's not like I can use an extra passive if I just swap Charged Shield out for something that costs 2 and 1, though. So I'm dead. Persistence might be something to consider. Before any of that, have I got any battle symbols from these? No. So persistence is worth considering. My thought about that is more just like, what do I swap out from this for it? Because having 2 pages with counter dice is very important, not specifically for something in particular. You know what, actually? How about this? I can... Let me get a sweepers page. I could fix a lot of things with Battle Ready, so I'm gonna swap Thought Gear out for Liquefied Flesh. And Charged Shield for Battle Ready. I don't want to do the new association, I want to do King of Greed. Oh damn, I got lucky. Like, there's not much that it's worth swapping out. Like, I can't swap these out, and everything else is kind of important as well. Maybe the argument could be made that energy conversion isn't really worth it, since it's like, I don't need Light Restore like crazy bad, but it's good Light Restore, And it puts a use to the charge that Golden Op is giving me. I have Golden Op because it's just good dodge, which I want. Speaking of I want, to Sharp Nails that fixation, and I suppose that leaves me with do I inhale smoke? I think I inhale smoke. Yeah, I think if I'm going to do persistence, then the thing that I'd swap out for it is probably energy conversion. And I have 18 bleed. That's fixation, consuming desire, and hunger. Basically, every attack I do has to win a clash. 7 to 9 versus 6 to 13. As opposed to 5 to 8 or 6 to 8. It'll be 18, then 12, then 8, then 6 or 5. No, it rounds up. I know it rounds up because at 4 you lose 2 burn. No, it rounds down because you don't lose a bleed. So it rounds down, which means it's 18 once, and then 12, and then 8, and then 6, and then 4, and then 3, and then 2. Which means that it's, since I can really only do 4 attacks in a turn, it's going to be 18, 12, 8, 6. Every single... No, wait, because the bleed also activates from the counter die. But because I have to clash every single hit, 18, 6... 18, 12, 8, 6, 4, 3, 2. Every single attack basically does have to clash. Which means that if I want this to work out right, I need to clash win against that second die of fixation. I don't know how I get through this one. I don't know. What do I do with this? Guidance might just be my best. Nope. I'm dead. Yeah, I think I'm going to swap Econ out for Persistence then. Good idea. Let's see how it goes. I'm not quite so worried about the on-hit die thing as I am just about all the bleed that I take. Which definitely does save... which Persistence definitely will save me from. My god, am I going to take so much damage from bleed if I get a chunky stack of it on Clash. So, it is, once again, Consuming Desire, Audacity, and Hunger. If I want this to go... I think I should be doing it like that, and then I've got Smoking Pipe on Hunger. 6 to 10 versus 4 to 9, 3 to 7, 2 to 6. All right. 8 bleed. That's a bit. That's kind of fine. Now I just gotta win all the clashes. Hey. How bad can it be? I can... No, I need to counter die it, which means that I've gotta send Sharp Nails there. But also, not good to send Sharp Nails there, because I should be sending it to Consuming Desire. But all this is obfuscating the fact that at the end of the day, what I really want to do is use Sharp Nails and Guidance of the Gears, like so. Good, good. Now I get Love. And with only 7 bleed, I'm doing way the hell better. Ugh. Way the hell better. And I can E-cycle, guaranteed kill. Leap, guaranteed kill. It'll be 7, 5, 3, 2, 1. It'll be 7, 5, 4, 3, 2. 7, 5, 4, 3. No, I'm thinking too much about that. It's very simple. I just use these pages. And Fragment of Bliss against these. Very good, very nice. What I want to do alongside that, I think, is... Repressed Flesh. This'll do it! Okay, and that's stagger. Stagger turn. So I can inhale smoke, and guidance to the gears, and energy cycle. Just deal so much damage. Delicious. I've got Fervor, 9 Smoke, Lone Fixer, +5. 10 to 13 versus probably an 8 to 15, but who cares? It'll go well. It'll work. Despite packing persistence for this, I haven't actually used it, really. It's a little funny. Yeah. One cycle was all I really needed to just get going on this. Staggered it myself. Nice. I think I kill. Easy. That's all I needed. I didn't even use persistence. God.
자자.
And with that, Tifereth's floor is one of the really good ones. So much HP healing. So much HP healing, and 3 endurance per scene. So nice. I have to survive for 3 turns in order to get intemperance. But between love and blessing, that I can probably make that happen. But I would very much prefer if I could also get Servant of Wrath and unlock emotion level 5 on this floor, because as is, my card economy is not looking too great once I'm up and running. And I would like that to be better. Now I am a little curious, though, how Ice Queen goes if I have Exploding Sinclair. I want to know. Oh, okay. I see. So I have to build on Roland. Sad. Are you? Are you deadass? Seriously gonna tell me I gotta kill these 3 even if I don't have any other librarians in them? Now this might see some use for... Oh my god, Moust is still considered as alive for some reason. What the hell? Why? There's no passives on this. You see? Why is it... That's a weird bug. Well, Oh, I know why, actually. I know why. It's because when the librarians spawn, as part of their, like, as part of them coming in, once that's over, they are considered as being inside the ice, and so they can't be affected by by the explosion, but because Moust comes before exploding Sinclair in the order of librarians, that means that Moust is the one who gets trapped in the ice and then can't be targeted because in the ice, so nothing happens. And that's why. That was it. I got exactly what I wanted to out of that turn. Pulsation. Now I get a little bit more strength. And... kinda wanna get smoke. And then from there, the best thing to do is sharp nails it. Heyo. One down. Not really dealing with slash damage, am I? Yes, more speed. More speed. So Fervent Beats would be a mistake. At least at this stage. So, question. Do we think that I can kill the Queen of... Do we think that I can kill Ice Queen in 3 turns? In other words, do we think that I can kill Ice Queen with only 2 turns. If I am getting basically guaranteed hits and high numbers. Gotta be honest, I don't really think so. Unless, let me see my hand. I can't see Roland's hand. Ah, now I can. With 4 attacks per turn and fervent beats. Do I think that I'm going, with a maximum of 4 attacks, I should say, do I think that I'm going to be able to get enough cards from the 1 turn where I can't deal damage to attack like crazy on the next 2 turns? I don't think so. Blood. I was right not to think so. So we got Ice Splinters, Second Kiss, and First Kiss. First Kiss ain't so bad. Second Kiss, I don't like. But the issue is First Kiss or Ice Splinters will eat all of my attacks. All of my counter dice if I do not chop them up with something. I was correct. Good moves, good moves. Second kiss, frigid gaze, ice splinters, first kiss, second kiss. So I gotta block one of the kisses. I think I'm gonna stagger this turn. Like, kinda no matter what I do though, aren't I? Yeah. I used persistence too earlier, I think. But yeah, that's what I do for Ice Queen, I guess. Neat. And I'm fairly certain the only thing left to me at this point is doing receptions. Which means I can Survivability Man here. Where I think I probably would rather swap to Will of the Prescript instead of Persistence, because I've not really been using Persistence much. I'm gonna try with Skim Prescript for now, because I don't really need to worry too much about gaining smoke. Actually, with that being the case, I can probably drop Inhale Smoke for the duration of this, and maybe put in Econ? since I want to spam these, and I do actually kind of need the light restore, because my goal here is not just to get a kill, it's specifically to get through the whole reception. So I do want to be spamming these two, which Econ is a great enabler of. Swap back to Charged Shield at this point. Or Liquefied Flesh. Yeah, this looks good. This deck looks good. Two Vapors, Assault Order, and Auto Rush. Face. Ah, actually, I know the issue. I need Health Hauler. Because there's no fucking way that I can survive all of this damage otherwise. Auto Rush, Guidance, Vapor. Make sure to respect your face. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I die from how much damage I take, and I definitely should be using Health Hauler. Which also means no Eye of Death. And no Skim Prescript. It is pure Sweeper.
굉장히
What kind of sucks a bit about Hauler is, like, Garbage Disposal would be such a good page to use if not for the fact that I have to use a sweeper key page in order to actually be able to use it. Because it's specifically a unique page to the sweepers. 6, 8. Come on. Alright, case. And now... Sure, I guess this is what I'm doing. It's a bit down to starting hand luck how well I'm gonna do with this, but I've got Will of the Prescript, Repressed Flesh, Leap, and Econ even draws me a page on hit. So I do have quite a bit of page draw here. It's just like... if I can get what I'm after page-wise. I think... this is what I'm after. Shit. Okay, it's hard. barely survived. Maybe. If my goal is spam, maybe I don't need... Well, I do want Golden Op because it's a massive charge buildup. Maybe I don't need... Guidance of the Gears quite so much. So I've got Light Restore, Big O Light Restore. Page draw, page draw, page draw, page draw. Yeah, this'll do. Probably. I don't know. I'm hoping. Nice. Okay. That went bad. On the bright side, everybody's out of light, and I'm dying anyway. There's no way around it. I'm gonna die. In any event, I just realized that I should probably be using automated movement. And if I want to use Vapor, then I might need to swap out of using Leap. Oh wait, I can do cards in there, in that screen still. But here's the thing though. If I'm going for spam, I think it might be better to drop Singleton and have 2 econs. Because I do have 1, 2, 3, 4 page draw now. Or I do Leap. I'm kind of pulling it off. I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough stagger. Yeah, I definitely don't. But I'm dead anyway, so it's fine. I need more healing. I think Tiffy is the way to go with it. Waller, Fixer, Liquefied Flesh, Puffy Brune. So I could boost these stats a little bit with some battle symbols. Hot-blooded Brawler, win with 1% or less HP remaining. That's kind of a weird one to get, but sure. Not hard. Not too hard, anyway. Imperfect Ego. Take a little bit of luck, but far less than it did when I actually did the Wedge Office reception the first time. Twinkling Analyst. That's easy. I just get that by using Donghwan, basically. And having my smoke and charge stuff going. And stagger res +3, activate persistent 1 time. Not too hard to do. And all of that totals up to +4 and +5, which gets me to 91 and 50. I think that's pretty significant, actually. So I'm going to just real quick go back a bit and run myself the Wedge Office reception with this Donghwan build. Well, not quite. I'm gonna get rid of these two and put Inhale Smoke and Guidance of the Gears back in. And just go ahead and run it from here. Oh, whoops. Don't have an Exploding Sinclair set properly. My bad. But yeah, I'm just gonna do Wedge Office real quick, and then get the rest of the things with, like, the rats or Yun's office with a really bad key page for it. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah. There it goes. Oh well. Let's keep it going. I'm trying to get stat buff battle symbols. As a reminder for anyone who was not here when I was going over that. Because +5 stagger res and +4 HP? That's pretty good. Alright, so we got collision, sparkling spear, high speed stabbing, speared sweep. And Rue, of course. Which... I do think I'm gonna clash. And then send E-Cycle against that. Damn. There's a stagger. Give me love. I'm dead. I needed. I needed more stagger res, obviously. The answer is simple, so why am I stupid about it? Alright. Good. Very good. Got love. I'm dead anyway, but I do want to let them kill me because it's faster to get back here if they do that. I guess it's that time where I start getting minimum rolls all the time. Good, good. Alright. First order of business. Recover, stagger resist. Second order of business. Cover a bit of HP too. Nice. Hey, I'm the one who pierces.
슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해
Alright, that's Wedge Office, and a bunch of other battle symbols too, I'm pretty sure. Twinkling Analyst. And now I kind of just... Rats. And now I start killing. A golden opportunity. Alright, Lenny, here's the issue. I gotta take only 1 damage, and that would deal 2. Yeah, see, they say 1% HP, but then I had 2 HP and my max is 30, so why did I have Hot-Blooded Brawler? Why did I get that? Anyways. We're gonna rats one more time. But this time... I'm gonna get persistence. And with that, I've got a good set of battle symbols. And yeah, that's basically it. Exhausted Comrade isn't really all that useful. Ay. Alright. Love and blessing. Ooh! Endured against all damage and stagger. Delicious. So, with this power... can I do? This. So I need more HP. But I also really should get Road to Happiness. Like, just... can I win by 4 or more a lot like this? Not really sure. I don't think so. Kinda gotta do that vapor. And... that sharp nails. Fuck! I need to win that clash, and I didn't. Okay, 1 vapor, 2 auto rush, and an assault order. So, best bet. Repress flash. I probably should have done sharp nails, but... Minimum roll city! Alright. I think I have seen that this is workable. And given that consistency is kind of non-existent no matter what I do, basically the only thing that I can ever focus on and actually get an answer from it is yeah, like, see that shit? Look at this. This is bullshit. Minimum rolls every single die I rolled this turn. Insta stagger. That's stupid. I can't actually tell anything about how good or bad my strategy is from that. Because it literally doesn't even get a chance. Auto, assault. Auto. Good. Getting myself a love. Assault order, auto rush. Assault order, defense order, auto rush. So I can repressed flesh that and use energy conversion there. Or maybe it's better spent there. Probably. Come on. Giving me goddamn minimum rolls all the time. That's an okay turn 1. Turn 2, I've got Auto Rush, Assault, Assault, Assault. 3 assaults and a Guidance of the Gears. Which means that if I want this to go right, I've gotta hit that and that, I think. And it's gotta actually work. Love. Alright, so Stagger overrides Blessing. So I'm gonna die. That slash resistance is definitely doing me good. Alright, love. And now I'm hoping to get Blessing. So there's Defense Order, and there's Guidance of the Gears. If I send a Golden Opportunity up there, then I can put... Hold up. Yeah. Then I can put Leap right there. I'm dead. I needed to hit at least one dodge, and I hit none. Let's run that back one more time. So. One Vapor at speed 5. Assault Order, Auto Rush, Assault Order, Defense Order. As things stand, I can Vapor into the Vapor. Alright. and die. Because I fucking didn't get an emotion level up. Obviously I wouldn't. Why would I even do this? I'm not even gonna waste the time. I should have just used repressed flesh. But no. No, I gotta do it deluxe extra stupid. Auto rush, 2 defend orders, 2 auto rush, and 1 assault order. Which means that, obviously, I want assault order to go first, and I vapor the auto rush. Nice. And now, it's an auto rush, assault order, auto rush. Ideally. I think I probably do this. Wait, I should have used leap. I have charge. My bad. That was stupid of me. Oh well. So as things stand, road to happiness. Three vapors is not the kind of thing I want to see. Actually, I know these things have stimulating fumes. I should be taking greed and using that on the stimulating fumes block die. Alright. So, vapor, auto rush, assault order, assault order. That'll do it. That's also basically all I can do. God damn it! I'm in fucking Mineral City again. Back in the fucking building again. Alright. 1 vapor. Assault orders times 2. Of course, this means it's time for sharp nails. Could be worse. This sure is something, all right. Starting to wonder if I should swap liquefied flesh out for Mind Hauler and run this on Hod. Terrible fucking rolls for me. Yeah. I probably should have survived that turn, but nope. The issue trying to use persistence here is that it'll pop and then I just die anyway because it's fucking vapor hitting me. Rush. Solid Order, Auto Rush. Vapor. Solid Order, Solid Order. God, just barely squeaked by on that one. I think I need Road to Happiness. Vapor, Auto Rush, Defense Order, Vapor. What the fuck? One, two, three. 2 more Vapor. Auto Rush, Defense Order, Auto Rush. Alright! Vapor, Assault Order, Assault Order, Assault Order, Guidance of the Gears. So of course, Vapor. Nice. Getting some good healing. And there goes my fucking turn. Lovely. Well, think I might be screwed. I gotta be so real with you. Oh, I'm actually healing like crazy though. And I got a kill. Some fucking how. Some fucking how I'm doing this. Never mind. Fuck me. With the goddamn max roll defense order. Auto Rush, Assault Order. obviously guidance of the years. So liquefied flesh plus 9 smoke means I have a 3 to 8 dodge versus 5 to 9 and 4 to 9, which I don't like. I prefer send it up against that and only get 1 dodge, I guess. Sure, just roll exactly what you need to fucking stagger me. Three vapors, turn 1, then an assault order, and an auto rush. Lovely. Alright. Might need a bit of luck to get love, or not. I had 66% positive. Good. So, Vapor, and 1 each of the 2s, and Guidance of the Gears. Which means you're gonna send Repressed Flesh there. And energy cycle. No, energy conversion. Over there. Very good. Now, I have enough HP and stagger that I can just pick Road to Happiness. So 2 assault orders means that I can sharp nails. And... send it with the vapor right there. And then put knee cycle down and should be good. Read. Hey. And now I'm pretty sure I'm unstoppable now? Maybe not, because definitely I want to get some kills before I go quite that far, but... Yeah, unstoppable. So I am. This is quite nice. Yep. And now it's time for Phase 2, where there's only 4 Church of Gears worshippers, and Argalia has 3 dice. So I can sort of leave these all mostly alone and hard focus Argalia to start off with. Now Argalia, as a man who does not have Puffy Broom, what do you think of me layering a shit ton of smoke on you? So, as it turns out, I might need some more light restore. Or page draw. Maybe both. For sure. Let's do. And knowing that I want to do this, and Golden Op, and E-Cycle, I could do Ripple. Ripple would be really freaking good. But automated movement would be better, I think. I don't think I'm using Poppy Broom. Yeah.
다들
case. I'm dead. So if my goal... You know what? Thought gear. Health hauler. I'm expecting I will always have some bleed, probably.
다들
Quite possible. Nah. Reload, AO, reload, CNR, CNR, reload, CNR. Yeah.
다들
I'm gonna give Church of Gears another go. Really trying. I really am. A little bit of dice power goes a long way, apparently. So... I would really prefer to have Blessing, but... Can't have it, can't have it. Off. Not the order things were supposed to happen in. Gotta vapor that. And get fucked over by it, of course. Heck yeah. Okay, good. Oh. Alright. Blessing! Nice! Assault Order at speed 6 is amazing. At 5 as well means I kinda gotta do that. And then this. Help Hauler would be very nice, but it's not really worth it. Considering how much helps to have the Eye of Death. And some page draw. Looks like I'm getting Blessing first on this one. In terms of damage and stagger, though, that is a absolutely amazing start. Auto rushes and Assault Order. One Assault Order. I'm going to leap it and then go for dodges against Auto Rush. There we go. Nice. Is it better to go with hate or justice? What do we think? It's better to reset the run, actually, because I need to have love. I want HP recovery. I want it a lot. Okay, good. Perfect first two. Now... Auto rush, salt order, auto rush, fence order, guidance of the gears. Yeah. I needed more HP out of that turn. In other words, I needed a counter die. Alright, good healing. So, I'm looking at Vapor, 2 auto rushes, Defend Order, and... Let's see... Blessing first, sure. Actually, no, I'd probably die this run anyway. Auto rush, defense order, 2 defense orders. Yeah. I know I could get some help by using persistence, but there is not room in my deck for persistence. Every card in my deck here is serving a purpose. Leap is page draw, main page draw, energy conversion is light restore, so I can spam. Golden opportunity, make sure I can spam energy conversions. Energy cycle is some extra charge and 0 cost light restore. All of the 3 cost pages are either they have counter dice or it's vapor, which I use against other vapors. Very important. Also important, vapor gets used against whatever the fuck it is, Trails of Blue, I think. The one that would hit me with nullify power. in the second phase. That do not want. Cannot allow Trails of Blue, or whatever it's called, to get me. Because when I'm in Nullify Power, I kind of fucked. Okay. Good start, good start. 3 vapors is kind of a lot. I can make this work, though. I can make this work. I can make this work. Yeah, this is what I gotta do. Fuck. I needed way lower rolls from those vapors, but it could have worked. Two vapors, salt order, auto rush. Nice. Turn 1 love. Pretty good. Very good to have. And taking a lot of damage. Mostly auto rush. Fuck. The damage bonus for meat gear is really hurting. But I believe. Two auto rushes. Vapor. Having two vapors coming in at me in this one turn. That's so mean. Why do they sometimes just get speed boosts? This, I... I kinda need greed. I can survive one more turn off of just love. I'm sure. And now it's serious recovery time. That'll certainly work. Not doing very good on HP right now. So I've got Fervor and Eye of Death to lean on. So I have 4 actions to go up against 7. I can sort of ignore Argalia. The bleed is a bit much, but, like, there are bigger concerns. Alright. So now I have my big O boosts. Which means now I can really start getting serious about this. Oh. Huh. So Trails of Blue is on use effects. Never mind. Fuck. Oh no. So... There's Preludios. And... Yeah. Yeah, of course I'm dead. So the issue is, I need to have a lot of HP at the start of the second act. But I really should bring Eye of Death and skim Prescript. I've gotta bring Puffy Broom, and if I don't bring Lone Fixer, then I basically have no offensive dice power to speak of. Tifereth is the floor that has the kind of healing that I need. In order to have this setup. Malkuth gets the healing too late, and also just doesn't have the dice power for defensive dice that I need. Hod gets the healing too late, and also just does not get enough healing from the healing. So if I try and run this on Hod, I have to heal with Mind Hauler, but I can swap off. I have to heal with Health Hauler, but I can swap off from Eye of Death, which would mean that I could use Battle Ready on Hod. But also, if I do this on Hod, then a golden opportunity can be swapped for Rewind. Same dodge, has some HP recovery, a little bit less charge gain, and a lot less charge gain when you consider what the dodge can give you. but there's also this option. Energy cycle, rewind, leap, energy conversions, golden opportunity. There's also the option that I could, rather than use vapor, I could do loss of senses instead, because the enemy is gaining smoke. And while vapor is the high flasher that I'm after, which would allow me to break a... Yeah. So I'm gonna try just swapping vapor out for loss of senses real quick and just see how that goes. And then I'm gonna try swapping to hard and fully trying to rebuild the deck somehow. This is what I'm doing anyway. Then I'm gonna do leap. And I guess I'm getting blessing. Alright. Rush. 2 guidance. And 1 each of the 2s. Sets me up for my CAD. I think I might have to restart because I don't get love. Not really an I think, to be honest. There's just not really a better abnormality page at the first level than love on Tippereth's floor. It does stagger heal. It does HP heal. It heals me everything. Alright, love blessing. Perfect. Yeah. I'll be good for another turn. Nice. Alright, going into Act 2 at max HP. And now I just gotta play fucking perfectly. So, good card draw comes from Loss of Senses and Leap, both of which can draw me 2 pages. Upkeep card draw comes from these 3. These 2 are our major light restore, and this is a little helper for both that and charge. These are the things we really want to spam, and this is the major charge. Especially these 3. If I can get a kill, it'll go a long damn way. I'm just trying to look at all this and think, can I eat these hits? Or should I spend one more page, one more light? Mainly one more light, but probably another page looking around at my clashes. Gotta be pretty minimal in card use on this first turn, because I haven't got the power-up that I want, which will help me to... Alright, Preludio and the Trails of Blue. Auto Rush. 2 Defense Order, Guidance of the Gears, Auto Rush. Priority number 1. Make absolutely damn certain that Argalia cannot possibly hope to get strength or endurance from those Preludios. Priority 2. Take less damage. Now, I would love it if I could fucking have some more charge. Damn, that would have been really nice to have last turn. You know? So the issue isn't strictly that I don't generate enough charge. It's that the pages I use to generate charge aren't easy enough to get. Though to be honest, a decent amount of that was just really bad luck on that first hand. I will be perfectly honest.
king.
I think that genuinely might be one of the best performances I could possibly do on Tiffy. So, with that in mind, if I use HUD, I don't need to worry quite so much about dice power, which means that I can battle ready. Health Hauler. And reorganize this entire thing around more light restore. Econ is the ideal specifically because on hit draw one page. Page draw on a light restore essentially makes for a free light restore in terms of page count, page cost. That's so nice. Now I'm starting with Battle Ready, so I'm starting with 6 cards. which means that upkeep, draw, and leap might just be enough. That, of course, means that Absorb Impact, or another golden opportunity, might be nice to have. Worst case scenario, maybe I want Energy Shield because I need to lean more cheaply into my cards. Maybe I do Rewind for some more healing. The other thing about HOD is that I get Emotion level 5, which also just reduces the amount of card draw I need each turn. At least when I'm all the way up and running. So... sounds like this to me. And it's good for HOD to have a bad first turn. Because HOD... What the hell? I'm at 0, and why am I still getting Surprise Gift? Like, you all see that, right? Why is only HOD having this happen? Doesn't happen on Tiffy. Doesn't happen anywhere else. Only HOD is hitting me with the, you have 0% positive. Have Surprise Gift, the literally most useless fucking effect in the entire game right now. And then when I get 33, I get that. I get face. I barely survived that. I gotta go with Neil. Just had to go for it. Yeah, no. Pod just doesn't heal enough. And I cannot make her. Pod doesn't heal enough, and I can't possibly make her heal enough. So... all I'm really left with is... eh? I gotta use Tiffy. Pod just can't do it. Liquefied flesh, it is, I guess. I wonder if I should use a critical moment. Hidden blade until further notice. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna use Hidden Blade because I think it'd be better to use Energy Shield or Absorb Impact. Maybe Guidance of the Gears. Or another energy cycle, maybe. That also might be it. If I can just get past the Church of Gears, that's all I need. And I should get love out of this turn. Yep. I've got blessing and love, which means now I need to fucking optimize. Wait, did I just pick Intemperance instead of Road to Happiness? Oh my god, I just picked Intemperance instead of Road to Happiness. What? Time for me to get love. Okay. Good so far. Minerals Central! Fucking hell. Well, I'm gonna die anyway. Let's get it over with. And it's getting kind of late, isn't it? One more try. Next try that I get to emotion level 3, whether I win or lose, it's the last one I'm gonna do for now. Because, yeah. Okay. Gonna call that one already, because if I'm that low after turn 1 and I do not have love, I am dead on turn 2. Fucking guaranteed. Turn 1, love. Pretty good. Turn 2, there's 2 assault orders. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Lag spike blew out the audio for a second there. I don't really know what I was supposed to do with that one. You know? Let's see. Auto Rush, Vapor, Defense Order, Assault Order. Alright, screw trying to get to emotion level 3. If I don't get anywhere on my next try at all, I'm gonna call it for tonight. Because it's getting pretty late. Let's see. Vapor. 2, 3. 3 assault orders and a vapor. First turn's given me love, it would seem. Love. Blood. 3 auto rushes and an assault order. It's time for everyone's favorite game. Leap. Automated movement. Yeah, that's it. That's it for tonight, I think. I'm a little curious to see what goes on in... Wait. I gotta put Exploding Sinclair right on that floor. I'm just gonna make some progress on my abnormality unlocking at this point. Like, why not, you know? There it goes.
뭐 하는 거야? 명상?
Believe it's reverb and then red mist, and then Geb's at 5, and has all the Abnos. This, I had already pretty much determined not gonna work out unless I have some cheaper counter dice. This, I could probably do it, honestly, but this, I need way cheaper counter dice. I could probably do this, but I don't want to put myself through it. And the only thing left to do is mouse. Oh right, I never set up Moused and Exploding Sinclair on Bina either. Alright. And that's about the end of it. Yep. Alright then. That's about the end of it, so... Until next time, good night.